hate when this shit happen. Alright. 9.3, 9.4. Better get some Mac right, I swear to God. What's good, everyone? I had to reconnect my Wi-Fi. I don't know what it is, but it's like my internet is my biggest opposition right now, honestly. Let me go yeah, my internet definitely is my biggest opposition. It looks like I'm starting at 2 o'clock. As long as I hit my daily quota, I don't care, but yeah, looks like he's starting at 2 o'clock today, y'all. I do apologize. I wanted to start sooner, but alright, cool. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna go grab my energy drink. Then we can get started. We're just getting started. Fucking orangey, that's why I invested. We're just getting started. I'm never trusting orangey ever again. Oh shit. Alrighty, y'all. Again, I do apologize. Wi-Fi took a shit on me. 50% of most issues come from either connection issues or Wi-Fi issues. So, yeah. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Well, alrighty, everyone. Let me go grab my energy drink. Make sure I got my water intake in. Oh, my legs. I apologize, everyone. Somebody dropped a like on the shorts. Appreciate ya. So what's for pudding? That's for what? Sex. What do you think? Wait, what? Oh, sunflowers. My bad. Let's see. Knight and samurai. Why? Because I like swords, and I feel like I don't know, long sword users have always been cool to me, so. But that's not ideal, I know. But I think any ability that allows you to take out, to receive a lot of damage and give out a lot of damage, is beneficial, especially if you can't heal yourself. Personally. Somebody said what two job classes, but yeah, samurai and knight. Again, those aren't ideal. Well, I guess it depends on the Final Fantasy. There are some Final Fantasy the knight classes can learn healing magics. So we're grinding for an hour before we move on to the next story, by the way. That's why I'm just out here grinding right now. Let's see. Understandable. Sunflowers, do you stream at all? That's a pretty interesting name, by the way. I think of the Sunflower song by Post Malone. You're a sunflower. You're a sunflower. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head. Needless to say, I keep a check. She was a bad, nevertheless. If you don't mind me asking, why not? Like, why don't you stream? I'm assuming you're a gamer because you're watching me stream. And you understand what job classes, so oh, you said I'm shy. Understandable. I'm shy too, but I feel like I could talk to people online easier than it is in person, if that makes sense. When you're online, you can put on any persona you want to put on, you know? But in real life, I feel like, you know, it's a lot harder. Like, it's easier for me to talk to you because all I gotta do is just read the comments if I so choose. But in real life, you probably wouldn't be like, you could come up to me and be like, hey, what class? And I'd be like hesitant to talk to you because you're in front of me. A lot of people really can't do well with like inhuman interaction, if that makes sense. I'm definitely one of those type of people. Like, damn, that's kind of weird. Yeah, you right. What other games do you play? I'm assuming you're a fan of the Final Fantasy franchise. I'm just gonna assume. Oh. You know what? If I could inspire and motivate you, I would inspire and motivate you to start streaming, bro. This is really my first time I've ever engaged with my Twitch chat. I mainly stream on YouTube. But, like, I'm multi-streaming right now, so I just happened to see your comment because I just looked over. But, yeah, bro, stream. You'll be surprised at the people you'll, like, come across and interact with in the streaming community, you know? Hold on, let me put this mic over here. What do you say? So, 8 is definitely my favorite. 9, yeah. 7 is a classic, so I gotta give respect where respect is due when it comes to 7. 10 is also my favorite. 10 too, and I'm gonna stream that after I beat this game because I just recently beat Final Fantasy X. I'm going to, I'm gonna stream 10 too, but I'm a bitch about it if that makes sense. 1 second, y'all. Piss break. I've been drinking nothing but water. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Oh, Lord Jesus. You're a sunflower. You're a sunflower. Alrighty, y'all, I'm back. I don't. I say this respectfully. I get that, but the difficulty and like the cringe level of that game is kind of like. I honestly got lucky beating that game. I think I can count on. I've probably beaten Final Fantasy X double the amount of what I've played in X-2. So, like, let's say I played X-2 maybe like 5 times in my entire life. I'm 34, by the way, so one of those old ass streamers. But yeah, I played X-2 maybe 5 times and only beat it 3. The first time I played it, I did not beat it. I just couldn't. I couldn't adapt to the leveling system, if that makes sense, and understanding AP and then job points and all that other stuff. So, yeah. All right, y'all, 9 more minutes and we're going to continue on with the story a little bit. Damn, what the hell? Alrighty, we hit an hour. Let's move on with the story. I always do my best to grind for an hour before I start anything major, especially in Final Fantasy games, man. That shit, you know. For next week. Yeah. Ready?
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Netherite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Cloud, what's good, bro?
Right.
We got Wolverine in the chat, y'all. We'll be on here for a minimum of 5 hours, so I might actually start a new game tonight. That way I can still
Soon
flip-flop
you will
between two
learn.
games. Oh, let me, one step closer to the edge.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I like how Penelo was able to
I
pick
am
up on
unwelcome,
cues, but not
an
Fran.
unsought guest in their
I
wood.
mean, but not Bane. Said just living the dream, bub. Understandable. I'm wondering if I can get some better equipment out here though too.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern. Bring her to me. She will know
Hey.
why you call her.
I do my best, man. Like I said, once I get in the groove of doing something, I try to stay committed. Now, I know I gotta be mindful of connections and everything, but you know, one thing I've noticed about streaming really is a routine thing, man. That's all it is. So, what the hell? Oh. Yep. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Balthier, you need this. And Penelo, you need this. Alrighty. So let's see. Oh, okay. So we got. Anything kind of helps at this point. Damn. They are all at the ready. You see how she got up and got ready to bow? She was like, yeah, we got your ass. Damn, y'all just gonna shoot me like that?
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjern is not in the village. Hjote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village.
Sure it is. Is this your first playthrough? No. I think this is like my 7th or 8th in general. I've beaten this game many a times, just that's why I grind early. 1 second. Wait. This is my first time playing Zodiac Age. But I played Final Fantasy XII a bunch of times. Yeah. I don't
Viera must
even...
live always with the wood. So is the
I was always happy as long
And
as I
so
got
is
the
our
Ragnarok sword, if that makes sense.
We'll let you worry about keeping
Which you
your
can get
laws.
by just doing a hunt, but... Yeah.
Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Yeah, pretty much that hunt. And I think I've beaten Gilgamesh. I've gotten the Excalibur
Our
blade.
sister has
Let me
left the
see
wood
what
and
else.
gone west. She wanders worms
Yeah.
among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron.
Because I know certain in-game
Thus,
requirements
to me
and
have the
certain
wood
side
spoken.
quests I just couldn't do. Like I actually
The
refused to
year
do
may
when it came to
begin
this
as
game.
part of the wood,
The fact that
but the wood is not the
Final
only
Fantasy
end
12
we
was
choose.
definitely one of those games, right, where
The
like
same words I heard
side
50
quests and
years
side
ago.
bosses were harder than the story. And I think they implemented that because they really wanted to make this game like, what was it, they really wanted to make this game like Final Fantasy 11 as far as the MMO or whatever, if that makes sense. So, yeah. What?
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one.
I don't want to lie and say yeah.
So then,
I do know
what
that
is she
they
saying
had
about
those in
men
Final
and water?
Fantasy 14.
The Hennemagicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran,
She said 1,000 years
Yes?
ago.
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old are you?
How old were you again?
Stupid. Dummy. This
Nice
man.
fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
I'm not gonna hold you. I don't think it was anything wrong in what he wanted to shit. She got the body of a 25-year-old. Get the fuck up out of here. Shit. How many 70-year-olds hold up looking that good? Or 100-plus-year-old? I'm just saying, you know, shit. How old are you? 200 years old. Damn, girl. You don't look a day over. You don't look a day over 30. That shit, well, y'all gotta admit that is a little. That's got to be a little bit funny. Oh shit! I forgot to. Over here, fucked up. There you go, Balthier. Let her rip. Don't forget, I forgot to do that. Let's see. Oh damn! See what I'm saying? Damn, girl, you look you don't look a day over 50. No, let me stop. He said they live to be 300-400 years old. Damn. Honestly, now that I think about it, what was it? Outside of this game? No, I'm lying. I'm definitely lying. Well, not just this game, but in Final Fantasy XIV, I think that's when they introduced male Veras. Do not quote me on that. Because they were always known to be female. The only time I've ever seen male Veras were, this place north of... Wait, so how do I get there is the thing. Can I go this way? Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. And yeah, I'm not too caught up in the lore of Final Fantasy XIV or any of the Final Fantasies, that, if that makes sense. But I just remember when Shadowbringers first debuted and they introduced different classes. I remember seeing big buff ass Veras, and I was like, I've only ever known them to be female. Like, I know you've had the Mogs and the Chocobos and like the different like races, if that makes sense. But the only ever time I saw Vera to be female was in Final Fantasy XII. But like I said, I don't want to misspeak. I don't want to misspeak. Y'all forgive me for the frequent piss breaks. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm a firm believer. And plus the way that I lift, I need to make sure that I stay like overly hydrated. So y'all please forgive me, but I'm about to go take another piss break in a minute while taking a sip of water. Hold on. North. But how do I get there? Do I need a chocobo? I might need a chocobo. Do I need a chocobo? Yeah, I probably need a chocobo. Okay, well, let's go back and get a chocobo then. That's gonna suck if I need to get a chocobo for real. Because what was it? These are... One second, y'all. Another. Damn, RJ. Yeah, I know. I know. There we go. I knew it. I knew it. Oh shit. I'm trying to remember, where do I, because you gotta teleport there, if that makes sense. That's what I thought. Time. So I need to go this way. What's up? What's your question, bro? Running out of time with my choker. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Say, question, should RJ start streaming Spider-Man? Yes, we should. Nah, that's funny.
researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
Did you see the Riku KH live stream for the other day or some of it? I only went to the parts that you posted in the Discord. Like, I didn't watch all of it. Like, I saw the clip and then I clicked on the live and I saw the beginning part, but that's... Bro, that's honestly about it. I didn't... Yeah. I saw the clip where you showed us that he read your comment out loud too, if that makes sense. Alrighty, let's see what we got in here. Apparently this is supposed to be a good grinding spot too, so. Yeah, of course. He said, but the guard. I think I'm gonna hate this stage, but we'll see in a second. I'm not gonna hold you. It'll be a while before I do it, but that kind of makes me want to stream Kingdom Hearts. But like I said, not right now because, so hold on, let me show y'all my lineup I still got, right? So we still got 10-2, Neo, YS, long stream Final Fantasy VII again, and then go back to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Mind you, there's still some other games like the games Franco have streamed and the games Mino have streamed. And hey, Ash, was good, bro? Thank you for pulling up. Like, those are some games that I still want to stream as well. Like, if I were to stream Kingdom Hearts, and then we got the new releases that are coming out too, so it's kind of like, dog. If I were to stream Kingdom Hearts, that would be an end of the year thing for me. I will say this though too, with what I saw on the link that you sent, it immediately gave me like a sense of nostalgia when I went up to that stream. Yeah, so a Cloud on some real shit. Maybe that should be the first stream you do when you finally start streaming, bro. Just stream Kingdom Hearts. Like, that could be the start for you, so. Ash, are you job searching today or no? I can kind of see why this place would be a great place to grind for XP. Yeah, okay, I can see why this place would be a great place. Oh shit, Mino's in the chat. My bad, I like as soon as yeah, definitely bet. Alright, so we got Ghost Rider, Wolverine, and Thor in the chat, y'all. So my bad, I'm gonna tell y'all since I got you. So my minimum for today is gonna be 5 hours. I'm gonna attempt, like, my old minimum was 4, but my new minimum is 5. I'm gonna try to stream 5 hours a day. Try to. I might start a new game tonight as well, so that way I can still flip-flop between 2 games since I just beat Dragon Quest. So we'll see, we'll see. Oh wait, what the hell? 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 So I gotta be mindful of. Okay, there we go. I ain't gonna hold you. I was finna panic for a minute. I was like, damn, wait a minute, what just happened? You know what, let me, oh shit. Someone said penance there. Ayy. Got my guys in the chat. That's Mono there. Mono, are you streaming today or no? Hey, how you holding up from the So I'm pretty sure everything's in good recovery from your wisdom teeth. I know that was like sometime last week, so you know what, I want to keep. Let's get rid of. Just because. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell I'm telling you? What the hell y'all? I really hate traps. Oh shit, my boy texted me too. Got all these notifications now. Say less. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's see. God. Did I send him the shorts one or did I? God dang it. Alright, no, he's alright, bet. What the hell? What the hell? What the heliante? What the hell? Dark meat. Oh, no. Ooh. They were talking about yesterday. Yeah, the second for the Elon Musk. Recovery's going well. I'll probably be back streaming this weekend. Nice! Alright, I'll be sure to pull up. Alright, y'all, so y'all know I'll be kind of like behind on the trend. So what, Elon Musk is releasing his own internet now? Y'all let me know. Can I travel with it like the Starlink? Like I said, please let me know. Oh yeah, that's why I was like, hey man, look. I'm not hip like. So Elon Musk is releasing a new Starlink. Again, like I said, I'm not caught up like you young whippersnappers. Y'all gotta let this old man know. He said Elon Musk internet? What the fuck? Starlink was the one we were talking about yesterday. Oh, bet. Got you. So, my bad, y'all. Just asking for clarification. Are we just from yesterday's conversation, or is Elon Musk releasing like a new Starlink? Somebody said, yep. It's great for traveling in rural areas. Got you. Okay, so we were talking about Starlink. So he's not releasing a new Starlink. Got it. My bad, y'all. I see what y'all mean. Yeah, my bad. I probably made that confusing. He was like, wait, what? What? What the hell? Don't ever play telephone with me. I give out the wrong information, RJ. What the fuck, man? We just, yeah. So I can see how somebody would probably level up fast in here, as long as they have the right tools and equipment. No. Better run. Don't fuck with that. Oh, we're good. Take it on. And I was scared. Oh. Now, RJ, what you running for? Yeah, shit, I was scared. What y'all want from me? You look strong. Kira. White magic. Literally just murked the whole T-Rex, y'all. Like from that show Primal. Yeah, it's the same one. Gotcha. Shitload of monsters. Damn, Penelo. She finally started to become useful. Do I want to? Damn. Just whatever, just dropping like flies, weren't they? I was not expecting that either. That's why I was kind of like, okay. Oh, my bad. Let me go back to that chat. Okay, most people, when I ask them about what job they want, they say white mage or time mage. My bad, y'all. This is from my Twitch. Hey, Sunflower, if you have a YouTube and wanna meet my community, right now we're in the YouTube chat. Right now we got we call them Wolverine, Thor, and Ghost Rider, but they're streamers, they're content creators. My tag is the same, but if you want to join in on this chat, that way you can, if not engage with me, you can engage with them. You know, they're pretty solid people. But yeah, I think, what was it? Why Time Battle Mage? Hold on. You stream on YouTube, Cloud? Would love to pull it. See, Cloud? Tried to tell you, bro. Come to streaming, dog. He said yesterday he's eventually going to start streaming, y'all, but just, in my mind, I'm thinking right now, today. 1 second, y'all. Ugh. I might go actually grab me a snack. Feeling like a fat ass, so 1 second. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh shit! Yeah, alright. Pulled up. I appreciate you. Thank you. Nice. Alright. Like I was telling you, we got Ash streams on the daily. We got Mino just started streaming, and we got Cloud. And I believe he's eventually going to start streaming, bro. Bro, thank you for pulling up to the chat, man. See what happens when I go get a little snacky snack? All right, bet. We got a real one. Okay. Welcome to the Streamers Initiative. Or thank you for pulling up to the Streamers Initiative. Damn. All right, y'all. Alrighty. That says salutations. I'm gonna start doing that. Every time I meet somebody on Twitch and I already got the YouTube chat going, just come on to the YouTube chat, yo. That's where it's popping at anyway. I'm glad he clicked on the right one and not the shorts one. Alrighty. My bad, y'all. 1 second. Yeah. Mino, do you use a multi-streaming tool? Yeah, the one that Ash just... So that's the multi-streaming tool me, Franco, and Ash use. Mm-hmm. He said, which one pays better? YouTube probably pays way better. I feel like it's harder to... I'm not saying... Most of our audiences is on YouTube anyway. But I think... I haven't made partner on Twitch, so I wouldn't know. I just multi-stream the Twitch just to put myself out there. But I honestly think... Because on YouTube... You can live stream... Do long videos and shorts. So... My bad, y'all. Let me finish your snack real quick. So, my bad. My bad, y'all. I know I'm smacking. Honestly, from someone who absolutely hated using OBS, the ATEM or item, however you pronounce it, that plugin really isn't that hard once you download it. My bad, it was an ice cream stick. God dang it. 1 second, y'all. Alrighty, back to the game. Back to the stream. Let me see. Nice, yeah. Works well for me. Alrighty, yep. I think the only thing that kind of sucks. So I was having connections issues earlier, y'all. I was supposed to be on like 30 minutes before, but I had to reset my computer and my Wi-Fi. That's why I was like, dog, what the fuck? We're not gonna give him Aqua. Fuck that. That'll probably end up fucking me over. Oh shit, we hit 2 hours, y'all. then. I think I figured out a really good cheat sheet. We're about to find out. Yep. Sure as fuck did. Party. Alright, to the party. Oh shit, I can't even go this way now. I gotta go back the other way. Ha! Okay. Nice. Vagina. Damn.
Look at the Magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draculaur must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bujeba will be forever.
Honestly, that might be the move. That Starlink might be the move.
Is it her? What is this mist? Man.
The stench of fumes. The stench of power.
What? Stench? We don't
What's
stink.
wrong with her? Stay away! Power needy Hume!
Damn. Say less. You know what's so crazy too? I had originally invested in the what was that shit called? That the shit that T-Mobile uses. I kind of regret buying it now. Well, no, you know, how about this? I don't want to misspeak. If my Starlink works better than my T-Mobile internet, I'm gonna be highly upset. Like highly upset. Like, bro, like how? What do you say? Yeah. We'll see, like I said, when I get it and then I start using it from my streams outside of the country. Yeah. They really just gave me a lot to consider now. Dang it. Wait, who leveled up? Oh, it was probably Lars. Anyway. What did he say? Black Wands, yeah. Hey, Cloud, are you gonna do IRLs as well or just stick with game streaming? There we go. So this is how you level up fast. You just gotta spam this room. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Hold on, wait, what? DJ, hey, go DJ. That's my D. No, let me stop, y'all. Let me see. Is in this bread. What are you saying? Hey, Cloud, are you going to the Comic-Con in Raleigh on the 22nd of February? If I recall correctly, you said you was in North Carolina. That's why I asked. Hey, quick. Hey, wait. So you... Wait, what? Are you... check on Amazon. Check on Amazon. So it looks like it might not be available on them. That would... I saw a video of somebody using their Starlink on a plane. I was like... Why would you even want to... So the one, and also the one I found, the one I was looking at, they cost around, I think the cheapest one I saw was like for $400, and the most expensive one I saw was like $550. He said it wasn't me. It was the one that was me. Oh shit, ice shield? Well, they both have ice shields, so it don't matter. Do white hell? Whoa. Okay, perfect. Let me see. Do the white and black magic perks stack? They do, depending on They do. I think depending on it, I think it just depends. Like right now, Pinello is still a low level white mage and black mage. So I can't say if they stack or not. It's just right now she's very convenient because her attack stats are like really low, if that makes sense. So since she cannot attack like everybody else, it's just better to have her as a white mage and a black mage. Because her main focus, depending on what bosses I fight, are gonna be healing. But when she's not, healing, she's definitely gonna be attacking. Definitely. And I'm not even really utilizing my gambits like that, to be honest with you. See what I mean? Like right now she's just convenient because of the area we're in, that's all. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, so when I feel like grinding, I just gotta come back to this area. I'm grinding for all my shit. I'm grinding for all my shit. Ether restores more EP. Food. Go. What did he say? Sorry, y'all, autism kicking in. Let's see. I really hate the fact that I'm not gonna. There we go, Kira. Ardor. Kind of want to learn the bubble. I don't think I'm gonna get Ragnarok anytime soon, but. Excalibur. Let's see. News report says that it's illegal here. However, not sure how true it is. Why would the star... What? So that's why... So as soon as they mentioned the Starlink yesterday, like the first place I went to was Amazon. Wait, why would it be... Why would it be... Why would it be illegal in South Africa? Not so, my eyes. I am so sorry. Not, but why would it be? Why? Like, not trying to act out of ignorance. I'm actually very curious. Do they feel like it would like compromise? Like data breach, internet breach? Like the more you know, the better, right? Uh-huh. Region restriction? Is that really a thing? Like, well, as far as internet connection goes. That's actually pretty crazy if that's the case. Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah. It's like one of those things where you go, okay, I legit have a shitload of questions right now. Huh. Alrighty, let's see what we got. The company lacks the required license due to local ownership rules through importing the harbor isn't strictly banned, and the users often use workarounds like roaming services from neighboring countries despite it technically being unlawful for continuous use. That's what it says on one of the articles. Why would that be a bad thing, though? Yeah, for real. That's actually pretty crazy. I'm still trying to wrap my hand around it, bro. Yeah, my bad. Like I said, in my mind, I'm just trying to figure out why would that be a bad thing? Now, mind you, so I've only been to 2 other countries. Well, 3 in February. But I've been to Spain and I've been to Japan. I know when I tried to live stream while I was out in Japan, there was like a 12-hour lag, if that makes sense. So I had to post long videos while I was out in Japan. Still gonna go back to Japan because Japan was so cool to be at and go to. It's not even funny. But yeah, huh. Okay. I didn't try live streaming while I was out in Spain, though. I didn't think too much of it. But, like, while I'm out in Rome, Italy, I really want to try to live stream while I'm out there, so... But then again, too, to be fair, Japan does offer eSIM cards that you can use, so you can be caught up in, you can use their data, if that makes sense. I don't know if Spain or Rome does that, but I do know Japan try to be accommodating. And their Wi-Fi was just a little terrible at night, but that's it. And users often use workarounds like women from neighboring countries despite... Yeah, there we go. I'm still trying to... what that means, can't use it for travel. There are, I hope there aren't any more countries that have restrictions on it. I looked it up. Look what speed it used to doing our stream in Africa. He used a TVU backpack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like... Hey, also, hey, Ash, it's not funny, but it's kind of ironic, but did you see the backlash he got when he went to the damn soccer stadium out there? All jokes aside, I felt sorry for bro. I was like, what the fuck? Like, of all the people, of all the Americans y'all want to dislike, Speed is one of them? I was like, damn, dude, that's kind of... I mean, I'm not making this, like, you know, trying to make this a negative thing. I was just actually shocked. Like, Speed isn't even a politician. He's just a streamer / content creator. I was like, yo, on some real shit, that's actually kind of tough. Like... Man. In my mind, I was like, what did he do to piss them people off? Like, he had to be escorted out the stadium, if that makes sense. He was like, what did he do to make them people that mad? Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, it was I don't know what it was. To me, in my mind, I just thought it was weird, like they genuinely hated the fact that he was there. I ain't gonna hold you, his pyramid stream was actually pretty badass. Like, my hat goes off to him for that one. I thought that was cool. So I've learned everything I needed to learn for White Mage for Pinello. I keep on forgetting that I need to... Alright, hold on. Where you at? Might have fucked that up. Yeah, you fucked that up bad. Alright, So Mino, if you don't mind, educate us. Like, why was that necessarily a bad thing? Especially if he didn't like... Was it like the ultimate disrespect? Because he assumed that? Like, what, he thought that, what, y'all didn't speak fluent English or something? Not y'all, but my bad, that y'all, I don't want to make sure I don't misuse that, but like, was it just one of those? Yeah, please educate us, because I want to know, because like I said, Speed, I could understand if he was a politician and he got that type of hate, you know, like a world leader politic, but it was just like, he's a content creator. That's why I said, damn, what the fuck? And you could tell them people was not playing, like they really hated dude. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? Like, damn. And I think Speed was frustrated because it really was just one of those things, like, I think he was just trying to show off Africa like in a positive light, and he got all that backlash, and everybody in the world saw that, and it was like, damn. Like, damn. I see why they said this is a good grinding spot now. It actually makes sense. Let's bring Fran back. Many of them took it as disrespect. They were saying he should have been aware we have 11 languages here. Yeah. So his lack of knowledge was seen as ignorance. Okay, bet. Well, let me ask you something. Did he say something like in a disrespectful tone or disrespectful way? Like, did he make it seem like, yeah, what was it? That South Africa was what? Either uneducated or dumb, or like did he throw shade, or did he just, or was it just like, hey, they don't speak English over there? Like, is that what he said? And they were like, hey, we speak fluent English, mother. Like, the fuck is you talking about? He shouldn't be blamed for the fact that the rest of the world pushes Pramba about SA. Okay. Man, if that's the case, I'm not gonna hold you. That's pretty damn tough. Like, that's literally one of those. The fuck he say fuck me for? What'd he say fuck me for? Yeah, that's crazy. Man, that's crazy. I got enough teleport stones too, so yeah, we gonna come back, y'all. I want to sell some items. There we go. Well, if I go out to Africa, I'm just gonna check out the gyms there. I know that much. I ain't gonna say shit. I'm gonna be like, hey y'all, appreciate y'all for helping me, having me. Thank you. Man. That's actually kind of crazy now that I think about it. New goods are available. Ooh, so I get 2 of them. Let me see something. Hold on. Bam. Oh yeah, they're still longbow. Man, these things don't do shit. None. Fire. Alrighty, bet. Say less. Well, regardless of the 5 W's, he learned a lesson, so I guess maybe, and I'm not saying this to be harsh or an asshole, but maybe in their eyes, when he comes back out, I don't think that's going to stop him from going back there, but maybe in their eyes, they'll think this will stop him from being less ignorant to certain things. But also too, it's kind of like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think certain things should be blamed on people if they were never taught. In my mind, and I'm not, again, this is just me. Teach me first, then if I continue to be ignorant about the fact, then punish and shame me. But if I legitimately never knew off the muscle, man, I like, trust me when I say I definitely get the concept of knowledge through pain, but man, like, yeah, bro, I really hate that happened to like my dude like that, to be honest with you. Like the whole Boozy meme where he throws up his shoulders, it was just like, he was like, I ain't know shit. But we also too, and not just in the States, I think it's everywhere, but I'm starting to think we live in a world where when you tell somebody I don't know, a motherfucker that like they'll be like, how could you not know? It's like, damn, okay, bet. I think that's kind of harsh sometimes. And the only reason I say that, like, the only bad example I know in life is me, so I'm gonna use me as an example. But I've talked to people, and when I've said that to people, and they, like, their retort, it'll be that in an aggressive way, how could you not know? It's like, motherfucker, because I don't be around shit like that. You know, it's like, I can just using the concept of what we talked about, you know, like, I could understand if somebody came at something with, hold on, wait, what happened? Appreciate you. I can understand if somebody, like, and what I mean by this, came at something with malicious intent. But if somebody came at something with a lack of knowledge and is willing, like, hey, you might want to stop doing that, and here's why. You feel me? It's like, damn, dude. But I mean, hey, to each his own. To each his own. My bad, y'all. Like I said, I was just wondering. Like, cause I feel like Speed is actually, for a youngin', he's a pretty. I feel like he's a pretty cool dude, you know. Like, I can't see him doing... I don't know him personally, but he doesn't come off like the type of person to do something out of ignorance, if that makes sense. To appease to streaming into a crowd. You know? Now, I could understand the whole argument of, you know, he's the world's biggest streamer, and him saying that other people will think this of us. I can get that. But, you know, it's my bad, y'all. I'm over here. I'm probably turning this thing into something like philosophical and political. And I'm just a streamer at the end of the day, y'all. I apologize. I'm going to change the subject up. Let's get back to this game. I'm sorry, y'all. The original conversation was about Starlink, and then I made it go left, and then we got on character. And like, damn, RJ, what the fuck, man? Are you playing a game right now, or are you preaching? My bad, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad, y'all. Let's talk about some. What's the next game we gonna play, Ash, after you beat Far Cry? Let's change up the subject. I personally think Cloud, like, so when you first start streaming, bro, with all the knowledge that you know about Final Fantasy, and somebody did the I had to, I'm sorry. Like I said, in this community, at the end of the day, come one, come all, everybody's welcome. But I know when it comes to political views, relationship views, religious views, and all that, people might take offense, and that's not mine. So we'll keep it to game streaming, y'all. I'm sorry. Yeah. He said defense off. Yeah, like sometimes I go into a lot of them, ask what game they playing, and the whole community in the stream start giving me random names of it, what the game is actually called. But yeah, I think when Cloud starts streaming, because of the knowledge base he has on Final Fantasy, on some real shit, I think he should play one of the Final Fantasy games. I want to see him play 13 first. I ain't gonna hold you. And the only reason I say that is because the amount of knowledge he like gave us about the Final Fantasy 13 universe. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see. Bam. My bad, y'all. I know I've been grinding for the longest. We're gonna get back to the story a little bit. We're gonna get back to the story. I just didn't realize that I'd find a good grind spot here, so that's why I was like, oh shit. Bet. I'm grinding for all my shit. I'm grinding for all my shit. I put time into all my shit. After defeating a foe. Let's see what we got. Sagittarius, yeah. I definitely need to get my monk stats up. Ooh, and I need to, yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. My bad, y'all, 1 second. I'm not ignoring the chat, I promise. Battle lore. Alright, my bad. Oh damn, remastered rumors. Hey, that might come out soon on PS5. I think. Yeah, the original God of War? Alright. Yeah. If you thought Kratos was bad in Ragnarok, when you see how he was as a YN, you're gonna be like, oh my god. Like, I see why he be mad at Atreus the way that he is. He sees a lot of himself in all of his stuff. I'm gonna tell you one boss battle that will forever haunt me in God of War. The shit that Kratos did to Hercules was so unnecessary. I thought he did Poseidon dirty. But no. What he did to Hercules is like Kratos on some real shit. They need to invent a gun in that game and you need to be shot, bro. Like, not only did he take his own weapons from him, but he caved in his face with his own shit. I was like, I'm not gonna hold you, the level of disrespect. I remember after I did that boss fight, I had to pause the boss fight and just go, I'm not gonna hold you. He definitely did good buddy dirty on that one. Like, somebody go get the strap. You know, and I also think we haven't seen guerrilla warfare fighting in God of War since God of War 3. Okay. Hey, so which one was your favorite between 13, 13-2, and 13 Cloud Returns? They were like, we need the most disrespectful boss fight ideas. Ooh, I have an idea. That's exactly how that conversation went, I bet you. Wait a minute. Oh, I know why. Okay, like I killed my own guy. Just gonna focus on healing if that's the case. What the hell? Oh wow, if this technique fails, gets reduced to 0. That's dumb. I didn't even have to use my specials for this boss fight, y'all. Easy. Bum 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 bum. He said that man's a cold-blooded creator. Sounds real messed up. I mean, like I said, you're gonna be playing as Kratos as a youngin', so yeah. And then too, I think, what was it? I actually like the concept of Kain in Final Fantasy 13 too. On some real shit. Like, he wasn't... Yeah. He was really a relatable villain. That's a good question. I don't think TikTok could, actually. You might actually get a couple of not maybe strikes, but like, prime example, in Final Fantasy 16, there was a scene where somebody unalived themselves, and I immediately got a notification like, hey, if this keeps up, we're gonna ban your TikTok live privileges for a couple of days.
That
so
pain cider.
You just gotta be careful. 1 second, y'all. Yeah. Go throw this away. My legs. Don't get old, y'all. That shit for the birds. Ugh. Sorry for the wait, y'all. I apologize. We're back. We're back. Oh, Lord Jesus. But to be continued? Like maybe ever Avengers thing, if we ever did an Avengers things. It's a lost art that should be brought back.
Is it you?
I rarely see films. Wait, what I miss? They leave you wanting. Wait. Ah, hell. What I miss? My personal favorite. Could TikTok handle old God of War games? Maybe. Let me say, to be continued at the end for the first time ever was messy.
When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them.
Oh, okay.
So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings on beyond her.
Ha!
But
Lightning
in
will
me,
return.
an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then... We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you.
Hell yeah.
Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm.
Yeah, sure you
And even
did.
if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
For a time. Alrighty.
There is a place for all things, even danger such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
We got any Neo fans in the... Only reason I ask, like, I really think that's gonna be the game that I flip-flop between, y'all. That franchise and/or series isn't as big as Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, or the rest of them, but I actually enjoyed that game. I only played it because of the brief appearance they made in Kingdom Hearts.
Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing.
We don't give a damn.
How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood. Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood.
Yeah,
this
the wood.
is your way.
Sound like a hippie.
My sister. I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word.
She sounds
Is
so
solitude
sad.
you want, Miern? Sister. No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
Sound like she just went through a bad breakup.
I am sorry to make you do this.
No, you ain't.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself.
I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
All that drama. Anyway, my bad, y'all. Let me see. It looks pretty cool and also pretty tough. Is that like exactly lightning will return? Exactly.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
So this part really speaks to me.
A pleasant lie, that.
Ha! She said, "Girl, I know you
Be
lying."
cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
Boo! Nobody want to stay in these funky ass woods anyway. Y'all don't even got Wi-Fi. Did you? You know what? There's a joke in there. I'm gonna keep it to myself. I'm gonna keep it to myself. I'm gonna keep it to myself. Alrighty. Alright, Althir. You bastard. I will say this, Final Fantasy do got some of the best OSTs out there as far as music. No, see, man, I'm glad you... I was thinking about it. I said, you know what? I'm not finna let everybody know that I'm completely perverted. Fuck it. I'm glad you said it. I was thinking it. So we are all on the same page then. Because I was like, you know, for a children's card... I mean, yeah. I ain't gonna hold you, though. She's still taller than everybody else in the party. Like, you see this? Look at this. He's literally at... Anyway. Fran must be 6'6". Just saying. Looks like I've chosen some really good grind spots, though. Alrighty, hold on. The background means why the first Final Fantasy saved the company. Graphics be wild out. Oh, what do you... I can see that. I know, like, one of my favorite OSTs is the end battle OSTs. You know, the... Bum, 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 bum. I know one thing. We about to run it back this way real quick. Oh shit, hold on. Fran. Ooh, how was Pinello? That was bad. Let's get Ash back. There we go. Damn, okay, what's this way? Ah, hell, here we go. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Either nice. All right. That's how you know all the OGs are in here. There we go. Tan hide. All right. And we just hit 3 hours, y'all. 2 more hours before I hit my minimum, my daily minimum. Ether. Okay, that really didn't do shit for me, but okay, whatever. Can I go this way? Wait, what happened? Alright. Ghost Rider logging out, y'all. Appreciate you, Mino, for again always showing support and pulling up. Thank you. Okay. I don't remember this stage at all, but okay. What? Damn. Feel like a boss battle's coming up, so let me go ahead and save. Yep, I knew it. Called it. Oh shit, the spores? Alright, I know what I gotta do for this guy. You thought, bitch. That's what I was saying. Once you grind enough, you become stronger than the story boss battles, but the hunts and the side bosses are like... the feck. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Gets me every time. Congratulations. Continue. One second, guys. Alrighty, back to the game. But yeah, I knew a boss fight was coming up. I was like, so we just got a random, whatever. Let's Let's see who's. We should be good here. Oh shit. 1 second. No, why? What happened? Like his recent post? He's not dead, is he? That would be really depressing if he was. Oh shit. 1 sec. Wow. I just subbed. Damn. Okay. I just dropped a sub on his channel. Hell yeah. No, that's what I'm saying, man. That's why I'm a firm believer, like, start streaming now before it's too late. Like, if all these celebrities and everybody's moving to YouTube and Twitch and all that to stream, it's like they're only doing it because there's money to be made off of it. So, like, don't do it when it's too late and you feel like you're not a content creator, you know? Like, I'll say this from all these other streamers, as Kai, DDG, Speed and all that, like, they built their fan base from the ground up, okay? They built their audience. Like, these people did not start out as celebrities. And the fact that celebrities are... When Tyrese Gibson made a Twitch, I threw my hands up like, what the fuck? Blueface made a Twitch. Like, it was like everybody, like, streaming is the move. Everybody trying to capitalize on streaming because it's easier to find your audience streaming than it is being an entertainer. You can fake entertainment, but in streaming, nah. The camera never stops. So like we see you for what you are. Like, come on, man. I bet you a lot of these people's like, man, we've been tricked. Like, yeah, y'all pretty much have. And y'all also contributed to the problem too, but whatever. Let's see. Not. So allow me to say this. I don't think that it'll ruin it because you got people, these are game streamers, and this is mainly what I've heard from people on Twitch. But they feel like streaming is oversaturated because everybody's doing it. Well, yes and no. Everybody's doing it, but everybody's not staying committed to it, if that made sense. You know, and I get it. A lot of people, based on what I see, a lot of people think they can come to a certain platform and within a couple of months do something viral, and you know they're in the door. And streaming, especially when it comes to engaging and talking to your audience, streaming doesn't work like that. Streaming doesn't work like you working in a studio and dropping an album and then it goes, it makes a certain amount, you know, or whatever, and you're in there. No. Which we found out years later, like, which don't even matter anyway, because 9 times out of 10, your favorite rapper or your favorite entertainer is broke just like you are. And I'm not saying that to throw shade. I said all that to say this. No, I don't think it'll ruin it. It'll let you know who's committed to streaming and engaging with the, because what pays you, what gets you where you need to be, where you need to be, an audience, you know. And also too, I think in streaming you do not have to put on a persona. Whether it's IRL streaming or game streaming, you do not have to put on a fake persona in streaming. In streaming you really have to be yourself. And a lot of people, I think as far as entertaining goes, I think what the one thing about streaming, it kind of exposed a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of us probably don't even really like our favorite entertainer's character for real. We like them as an entertainer, but once we get to know the character of them, it's kind of like, wow, yeah, you're a great rap artist, yeah, you're a great singer, yeah, you're a great actor, but the fact that you think you're above me, and you know, because you are an entertainer and I'm just, you know, regular Joe Smo, it's like, yeah, I don't know if what I said makes sense, but it's just like, that's just something I think, you know. So we'll see how everything plays out though. I'm actually very curious about Jet Li's character. Like, when I tune in on a couple of his podcasts and his live streams when he does it, like, I'm actually wondering if I would like his character, if that makes sense. So we'll see. And the only reason I bring that up, so this doesn't just apply to Jet Li, apparently Jackie Chan too with his sons. But there was not a podcast, but it was like a video article. But apparently, in you know, this happens in life, I get it. But apparently he's in good with his youngest daughters, but his 2 oldest, apparently he's not in good with, if that makes sense. Like, there's some friction in the family. And one of the things he talked about why there's friction between him and his oldest daughters, he even admitted, he was like, hey, I wasn't that present with my first two daughters' lives when I first got into entertainment. So there was a lot of things that I neglected and a lot of things I did lack thereof as a parent. I was like, oh shit. Okay. I can respect that. Same thing with Jackie Chan. Apparently there's... Which again, is not like we know these people personally, but a lot of people... When Jackie Chan dies, a lot of his wealth isn't going to go to his children. They're going to go to a like a fundraiser or basically like on some humanitarian type shit. It's going to be the betterment of the people. Like, you've had so many what's the word I'm looking for? Not necessarily backlash, but like, you've had a lot of people question that, like, why would Jackie Chan leave that to some fundraiser that could use and abuse it and not his children? And it was just like, people were like, well, on one side, his children could just spend up all his fortune, but you know, all that accumulation that he did for it, there was so many perspectives. It was kind of like you can't agree or disagree. But one thing kind of came up about Jackie Chan is that he's disappointed in his sons or his son, which is why he didn't leave, which is why he made it apparent when he dies, I'm not leaving him anything. He's going to have to work for whatever he gets in life the same way I had to. Again, shrug shoulders. But yeah, like, I like stuff like that, you know? A lot of these entertainers are a lot of people that we look up to. Like, again, they portray a certain thing, but like, again, if you know their character, it actually kind of breaks your heart. That old saying of never meet your heroes. But I don't know. I'm gonna say this, then I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Then we're gonna do some side missions real quick. I wonder if I can keep up with it, because we're gonna lose Larza soon, and he's actually like pretty useful. So I want to make sure I'm maxed out on everything. But apparently, one second, y'all. My bad. Thanks. Oh shit. Oh shit. My bad, y'all. I'm back. But yeah, I'm gonna use the... And boy, I'm about to make this about race, and I hope that it doesn't just go left. But based on everything I just said, like if we're talking about celebrities and character, I'm just gonna briefly speak on this. I don't know how true this is. Again, you can't take into consideration what social media puts out there, because social media has been known to put out a lot of misinformation. But before Hulk Hogan died, he had a stigma attached to him, and that stigma was that he was racist. Which is why in the ending years of his life and in his career, he faced it even after he died. Like, when people tried to pay respects to him, a lot of people was like, and I say this respectfully, fuck that guy, he's racist. I'm gonna use Ric Flair as another one. These are people I grew up watching on TV. When you hear certain, it's kind of like Bill Cosby to an extent. It's like we grew up watching these people, but then we learn about, and I'm not saying these people, it's not up to me to say if these people are good or bad. It's just that, you know, they had certain stigmas or certain, you know, in my mind, I'm thinking, well, hey, he's just human. You know, I mean, I'm not going to excuse racism. I'm not going to excuse SA. I'm not going to excuse any of that. But it was just like, they were such phenomenal performers. Yeah, they were such phenomenal performers. When we learned about certain aspects of their life, it was hard for us. Like, I'm going to use Bill Cosby as an example. He played a father figure for those who didn't have a father in real life. We saw him as, you know, Bill Huxtable on the Cosby Show. Hulk Hogan, he was our favorite good guy hero in wrestling. You know, we even liked him as a heel in the NWO. Ric Flair, he was always rizzed up when, you know, when he went to the ring, you know, wearing the finest designer stuff, you know. So it's just like, when we hear about certain aspects of people that we grew up, like, I'm pretty sure one day we're going to hear some fucked up shit about Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. That's why they're going to, you know. So, but anyway, I said all that to say this, you know, because the original question was, do you feel like it's going to ruin it? No, I don't. If anything, it's going to show us more of who you really, really are, especially if you stream. I feel like when you stream, we're going to know who you are. Again, in videography, in shorts and in videography, that camera has to go off at a time. Right now, like, even me, I'm going to use, again, the only bad example in life I know is me, so I always use me. I used to tell people, you only know what I allow you to see. Well, I allow y'all to see a lot. Why? I game stream for a minimum of, 4 or 5 hours, and then y'all see me stream at the gym. So y'all can, and then too, the way that I engage, you know, is kind of like, all right, he's pretty chill. You know, he's at least approachable enough to talk to, even through a chat. He doesn't just put on like, hey, chat, drop a like, subscribe, and like, no, he doesn't go into a persona. You know, actually, I'd like to think y'all think I'm cool to chop it up with when I do go live. Like, you know, like I said, it's just, but that's just me. But you do have some streamers that they put on a persona. It's kind of like, and that's why when they get out there in the real world, in real life, it's like, I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all this, especially since I have a passport. I actually want to meet some of the people in the streaming community. I definitely want to meet Franco one day in real life. I definitely want to meet Ash one day in real life. I definitely want to meet, and because again, I'm in the States. These people support my channel like from a different country. Like, and not even live stream it, just, you know, just be like, go up to them and just shake their hand and be like, hey bro, on some real shit, thank you. You know? So it's just, that's just me. You feel me? That's just me. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna get back to this game. I apologize. But yeah, I just, like I said, bro, I just subbed to his channel. So if he does lives and if he does long stream lives, we're definitely going to know more about his character. Because again, you cannot hide what's in your nature. You might be a phenomenal entertainer, whether it's an actor or a rapper, whatever, but your true nature comes out after a while. So, all right, y'all. Let's go do some hunts. See if we got any new hunts. That turtle yesterday completely kicked my ass and it kind of pissed me off. So, let's see what we can do here. Let's teleport. Let's go to Rabbinaster. Oh shit, gotta change out the blicky. Yeah. And you want to know something though too? And again, I pray I'm not speaking out of ignorance when I say this. They fake it till they make it, but it's just like they still gotta fake it even after they make it. I ain't gonna hold you. It's actually, ugh. Oh my bad. What's up? Yeah, like they, I don't know. I feel like streaming and social media kind of ruined it for people who had to put on a persona. I'm not gonna hold you. Like the shit that we're hearing about our favorite celebrities, and it's like y'all act like we didn't watch these people growing up, and again, it's like prime example. I'm gonna use Club Shay Shay. Like the fact that Kevin Hart, and I don't think there's no way that he has this many haters, but it's just like when people get on with a high audience or big enough audience, I feel like when they get the chance to shit on Kevin Hart, they do. And it's kind of like, okay, are they speaking from a place of jealousy, or is his character that fucked up? You know, we don't know him in real life, but at the same time, it's like, huh. Now, mind you, I've learned in life you got to consider the source, but it was just like, damn, dude. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, most definitely. And you want to know something though too, which kind of makes it, some people really can't fake the funk when it comes to their nature, which is why it's just better for them to stay who they actually are than to fake the funk. Like, I don't know, like you, yeah. Especially how I grew up, man. Like, you can actually tell and be like, either this motherfucker's lying or he doesn't actually believe the shit that he's telling not only me but himself. You know? Like, damn, okay. But like I said, to each his own. I can't, you know. Like, my perspective on this person hasn't changed, even with all the bad shit I've heard. But one day I would really love to meet Steve Harvey, because again, that's somebody I grew up watching as well. But I'm hoping that it, you know, is like, there's not too many celebrities out there, or entertainers. We'll just say entertainers out there, where eventually we don't hear something bad about them. So I ain't gonna hold you. The shit Charlie Sheen has done in life and still isn't in jail actually kind of shocks me. It's like, damn, okay. But I mean, hey, he's, you know, phenomenal to watch on 2.5 Men. Okay. Yeah, I have. They come off like brothers, don't they? Especially when Drewski pull up. I remember when what was it? When they had called Ruby Rose on live, and like, what was it? I forgot what Kevin Hart asked, but he was like, "Why would you say that?" That shit was so funny. It was funny as fuck too. What was this? Spare arm against a creature. Alrighty, well. So now I know where I gotta go. I do not want to fight this thing though. Because it's a level 5. And I'm like, dog, what the hell? Alrighty. I'm hoping they give me a good weapon though. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, man. Okay. Well, let's go to the XII Plains then. Do a quick little walkthrough. Might grind for a little bit. Might. We'll see. Getting close to 4 hours. I don't be looking at the clock, y'all, but it's kind of like I'm trying to treat this like a job. I feel like if I could treat this like an actual job, it'll force me to commit to it more. I just need to make sure I have some good games for y'all. One second. Who do I give this to? The gill sapper, but yeah. Actually, let me go to the hunts. Ooh, hell no. Alright. Oh wow, I never... That's crazy. Do your thing, do your thing. Oh shit, my bad. I gotta put Althea right here. 1 second.
Not a chance.
Oh shit.
Please. My regards. Please.
Understandable.
How about some of this?
I don't know if I'd want to live there. Seems like a lot of war be going on, but you know. Yeah, no. They do got some good scenic areas in this game though, so maybe like by the beach.
You're going down.
Alley oop.
I never miss.
He said I never miss. Bullshit. Yeah.
You're mindless.
I don't know. I think I'd like to live in the world of Final Fantasy VIII. Everything is like so advanced and all that other stuff, you know? Very accommodating. I don't know if I'd ever want to work for Seed, but, you know. So he's a level 2 mark. If he lives after all this, I'm going to be highly upset. Like, that's why I was saying the hunts need specials more than the final bosses. Like, that's bullshit. Anyway.
I never miss.
Not a chance.
Alrighty, we'll see how much damage I just did. If I didn't do any, like I said, y'all, I'm gonna be so pissed. Like, come on, bro, what the fuck? Oh, okay. He's dead. Thank God. Like I said, he was a level 2 mark, so he shouldn't give me too many issues, but you know, with this game, it's kind of like, damn. You know, I could have probably used it. You know what? You know what? Anyway. Hey, if you can remember correctly, Sunshower. I thought it was Sunflower. I fucked his name up for the longest. I apologize. What are the requirements to get the Zodiac Sphere? I didn't really care too much for it because I was always into the swords. But what made the Zodiac Spear so special? Okay, I guess not. Alright. Party. Off here. And we just hit 4 hours, y'all. 1 hour away from my minimum. Was a princess kiss. Oh boy, oh boy. One second, everybody. Go. Not the 40. Whew. Be Hey, what's good? Welcome back. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna try to get my license. Try to get my license. proficiency. Magic proficiency, magic proficiency. Oh, I got any of this shit anyway. Panello. Dumbass. Okay, here we go. Yep. It looks like everybody's HP is coming along. Still got a ways, but should be good to go here soon. Alright, y'all, we're gonna go back to Rabinaster, and I'm gonna attempt to get my second summon. Attempt. I know the monsters in there, they're pretty menacing. But everybody's at a decent level, so if not, then what we could do. This guy's a level 5. Tried to kill this thing, but nah, he's too strong. Yeah, y'all, let's go back to Rabinaster. Get my second summon just because. Rabinaster. Rabinaster, Rabinaster. Actually, I don't know if I'm ready. Larza is level 40. I'm in love whenever the sky red. Yeah, I love when the sky red. Alright, let's try this. Officer's hut. Light armor. Well, at least I'm strong enough to survive this cave, finally. No, we are not doing that. I already know it's the hell no. Nope. Can't do it. Cannot do it. I'm gonna have to come back to that boss fight. I'm not ready, y'all. I'm scared. Y'all, I'm scared. What you scared of, RJ? Getting murked. Ugh. You scared of getting murked, RJ? It's just a summon. That's all it is. It's just a summon, RJ. You ain't gotta be scared. I ain't scared of no ghosts around here, RJ. No, it's not. Ooh, flame tongue. Alright, I think that's weaker than ice brand. I don't need that dumb shit. Somebody said surrounded. That was funny. Alrighty then, looks like Fran can finally hold her fucking own. Starting to think that motherfucker hates me. Yeah, keep thinking that. Stupid ass, yeah. Alright, really starting to think that motherfucker hates me. That was funny. That shit again. Alrighty, y'all. Just a couple more level ups and I'll be ready for that dungeon. There's a summon in that dungeon. That's why I was like, oh no. You ain't finna kill me that easily. Fuck that. Starting to think that motherfucker hates me. That shit was funny. At least I found an area where I know if I can get some good kills, I'll level up faster. Y'all give me 1 second. Scared. Oh, he said scared. Now I thought he said, oh shit. Hell yeah, I'm scared. Hell yeah. Shit. I'm gonna come back to him. He said, you scared? I'm terrified. Scared. You scared? Yep, I'm scared. Y'all think I should play the I'm Never Scared song when I do that boss fight? I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. Let's pin this to the top. Let's pin this comment. Pin message. I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. Yeah. Make it Final Fantasy 12 theme. I go through the caverns and they think I'm a punk. So I roll through my equipment and I pop the trunk. Nah, that don't even rhyme. I see the summon mech. I ain't never scared. What? I ain't never scared. What? Immediately dies. Damn. Okay. I guess I was a little scared. But we are gonna go through the sewer. I will attempt at getting that summon. I will attempt to get that summon. Fuck it. I think I might have a easier time with him. Actually, you know what? No. Let's try. Huh. Okay, now I want to try something just because. I went up a couple of levels, and the last time I got pretty humbled. So... trunk. Well, almost hit my minimum for today, y'all. 2 minutes to 10 minutes away from 5 hours. Alrighty. Alright, here we go. We're gonna run this boss fight back again, y'all, just to see. Last time I had to run with my tail between my legs. Let's do the gambits. Dang it. Dang it. Wondering if I fucked it up. Probably fucked it up by running from him. Sure hope I didn't. Okay then, well, well, if he doesn't spawn again, yeah, that's my own fault. Shouldn't have ran, but like I said, that was a hard boss battle, y'all. Alright, y'all. Let's run it back. I think I'm strong enough to kill this guy.
It ends now. Tremble!
Tremble.
We can win this!
Everybody got a badass move, and Penelo just got the whole la 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 ass move. Like, come on, bro. It really is dependent on the equipment. Oh, that bullshit. Ugh. Yeah, and that's how well done. Like, Jesus. Alright, party. Alright. And we hit 5 hours. Damn, that shit pissed me off. Party. Get Penelo back. That was unnecessarily, like, hard. Like, he was on his last leg, too, so, like, that didn't make shit any better. Wait, no, I didn't have Penelo. Did I have Penelo? No, I didn't. I had Ball Fear. Somebody said, Lord have mercy, save her. Alright, cool. Please visit us during the dry so we can thank you properly. Please visit us during the dry. Six. Yep, hit my minimum for today. 5 hours. 5 hours on this bitch. Princess kiss. What the fuck is a princess kiss? All right, y'all. I'm gonna warm up my next meal. 1 second. Got a carb up because it's Camber Bar chest day today. Pushing real weight. Pushing some real weight. Oh, my legs. Alrighty. Drop another video on there real quick. That I'm cooking on these bitches. I did save, right? I can't remember if I did. Well, I'm gonna do it again. Couldn't hurt. Do it again. That was my food, y'all. RJ, why do you keep saving? Hey, man, I'm traumatized. All right, 1 second. Ugh. Go grab my food. Said, all good. Appreciate you. Make sure my car up. Alright, y'all, let's see if I can run him back in this stage. Way already. Jesus. All right, let's try this way. Try it this way. Jesus. Still nothing. Alright, wasn't too bad. Let's try this one. might not be able to get this summon. Dang it. $9,000? Wait, what the hell? Okay. I'm gonna have to come back to this. God damn. So there's 13 of them. Okay, 40,000. Mm-hmm. 45. He has a lot of health points. Which one have low health points? That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna come back to the summons. Fuck that. Looks like that guy has too much HP for my liking any damn way. Oh shit. Alright, level 35s and up is recommended. Okay. Oh, whatever. Fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let me see. Wait, what's the... We're just gonna go back and train then, damn it. No, we're not. We're gonna... Dang it. Thought I was ready for dude, but I'm not. Gotta get way better items and... So I guess I could just continue with the hunts. I do know one thing. Tonight's gym session is gonna be immaculate. All I'm thinking about right now is the gains. Gains o'clock, y'all. Gains o'clock. It's gains o'clock, bitches. Let me stop. Yeah. Police. I mean to accept that shit. This shit gonna piss me off. Alright, bet. Man, he's a level 5. Like, come on now. And where's... Yeah, give me my shit back. Guess we can grind for about an hour. Fuck it. grinding for all my shit. I'm grinding for all my shit. Never done that. Boy, fuck you. Fuck you. Villain. I did not know it rained in the plains like this. Wondering. What the fuck? Anyway. License. Let's go here. Well, this map is pretty much filled out. Fuck y'all. What did he say? Alrighty then. Everybody should be able to hold their own while we're down there in the mines. Hey Ash, welcome back, bro. I'm on my last leg. I hit my hour quota for the day, which was 5 hours. But we'll see how long I stay on for. So yeah, we hit our daily quota, which was 5 hours. Right now I'm at 5 hours and 35 minutes. So I'll see. Might end it at 6, might end it at 7. I want to do 7, but yeah. We shall see. That's the case, Gambits. Oh shit. Alrighty, it's a party. We got Wolverine, Iron Man, and Thor in the chat, y'all. Okay then. Give that traveler thing a try. He said 6'7". Ha! That was funny. Let's go down. Self, ally. Let's do 60. And then got you, understandable. Definitely a box in here. So yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. Fuck it. I'm gonna be so mad if I die at this stage. But I can't get the other summon, so might as well try this one, right? Oh Lord, I feel like this thing gonna piss me off. Slow and steady wins the race. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Y'all, I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna hold you. I wonder if I have a heist move, at least. No, I don't. That's why I'm like, man. Tell you right now, I'm gonna run like a bitch. Alright, who do I want in the party for this too, now that I think about it? I want my heavy hitters, but I don't know, like, hold on, let me see something. Equip. Yeah, Vaughn, you gonna have to go. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to use Fran, or maybe not. Canelo is my best mage, but fuck it. If I die, I die. Wish me luck, y'all. Summon battle time. And if I get murked, I'm gonna be so upset. That's one hell of an intro, though, isn't it? Thunder! Alright, y'all. Let's see what I got. I don't even know where he's at. See what I'm in? Oh, okay, well. Eye drops. Bosh. Oh, shit! Wait a minute! There we go, now I can focus on this guy. Lars, you know what? Your only duty is to heal. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck. Oh, hell no. Okay, damn. I knew this was a bad idea, but I just didn't know how much of a bad idea. Light magic. I can't even seem to get a good hit on. Alrighty, well, desperate times call for desperate measures. Like, I'm not even getting a hit on the boss, y'all. I'm dying.
Not a chance.
And yes, this is all desperation attacks. That was a waste. Oh, okay, so I just need to keep on. Alrighty, so let's get. Oh, I'm dead. I think. I don't know. At least I got him halfway down. Like, shit. Ooh, wait a minute. Alright, party. Let's get rid of Ash. Get Canelo back. Phoenix. I just gotta play this right and I'm good. Alrighty, quickening. I really hate Penelo's moves. She's such a la 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 ass character, bruh. He said, oh well, need some extra sleep, I guess. Hell yeah, boy putting in that work.
We can win this.
Yeah, alright, sure we can. Getting my ass kicked right now. Like, damn. We can win this. There we go. So you know what? The boss battle isn't even that hard. It's the other monsters that I'm fighting. That's why I'm like, man, what the fuck? How am I supposed to fight this big guy and the minions? Alright, we're about to see what this does. It didn't do a motherfucking thing. Hold on. This really finna piss me off. Like, wait a minute, hold on. Is he immune to... Ugh. I don't know what to do. That's some bullshit. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Ew. I wonder if he made himself immune.
How about some of this? Got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah, they can do that depending on which one they are. They can definitely do that. I really...
It ends now.
Yeah, I forgot about that. They can make themselves to where they... Damn, that's crazy.
You're mine.
Alright. Because what I used earlier was working, but then... Yeah. Oh well, you can't win them all, y'all. Please die. Like, so much is going on in this boss fight, I can't see if he made himself immune to... Okay, there we go. Party. Well, this is my last desperation attack, y'all. We finna see if this don't work. Oh well. Damn! Took out Fran too.
You're going to love this one.
I'm not gonna love a damn thing. I just lost. Damn it. And I can't run either. With all the glitches I encountered. That'll be pretty dope. Do it.
You're going to love this one.
Fires of War.
Please.
My regards.
My regards.
Got a surprise for you.
Another red spiral. Damn it, giving me the weak ones. Give me a level
How about some of
3!
this? How about some of this?
Thank you! Alright, it might be... Well, no. Maybe not. We'll see.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Sure there is. Like, killing this guy, one hit would be great. Alright, y'all, we'll see. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Like, RJ, why don't you like this game? Because I always gotta grind. Damn, you gotta be shitting me! Oh, wait, Ash. Oh. Well, y'all, looks like I gotta go grind for a couple more hours. Bitch. It was a valiant effort. I got him down low. It's just, I guess I forgot the summons can make themselves immune. I really forgot about that. So I probably should have hit him. He did all that and you died. Hey man, I had him like at this much health, but you right. So we're gonna go back and we're just gonna grind. Were y'all at least rooting for me? Now let me stop. And to be fair, I do need better equipment. Wait, hold on, party. Alright, there we go. I think that's the only thing. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I gotta continue on with the story so I can get better equipment. Better equipment and spells, now that I think about it. But I don't want to lose Lars in the party because he's actually very essential. But yeah. I'm not gonna hold you, those undead monsters were harder to kill than the actual, well, excuses. This was one of those, y'all see me pressing the button, and we hit 6 hours, y'all. I'm gonna see if I can give y'all 7. I'm pressing the button. What you say that one time, Ash? I'm pressing the button is crazy. Nah, let me stop. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, what happened? Said most of the time I do levels on games under level, then I manage to do somehow. Yeah. Like I said, I remember when if you want games like this to go smooth, unfortunately you have to have better equipment. And you have to be like levels above. I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of the summons and everything I did, I didn't get certain summons until I got to the end of the game because they were just that hard. Like, I think the very first time I fought that summon, all jokes aside, I think I killed it within at least 4 or 5 hits. But that's because the weapons and equipment I was doing, they were doing 9,999 damage per hit. Like, yeah. Wait, what happened? Yeah, great. Hey man, I'm not gonna hold you. You'd be surprised. You would be damn it. You would So, as a content creator, I don't want to shoot myself in the foot with this next comment I'm about to say, y'all, but I don't know. I think certain copyright laws are a little bit ridiculous. I'm really not gonna lie to you. And I think they implemented that in place. Just hear me out, y'all, because again, it definitely depends on the artist. It definitely does depend on the artist, but imagine you as a content creator and entertainer, whatever your niche is, you generate millions of dollars, and another content creator who can't even, like, let's say you make millions of dollars and I make like thousands because I suck. Well, just because I heard you use my content, I can do some whole shit and be like, hey, during this part of the song or this part of the movie or whatever, I didn't license this person to use my content. I want to sue them for about 40 to 50% of what they're worth. Now I just made you a millionaire off my hard work because of copyright guidelines. I'm just saying, man, it and I really hope I don't toot my own horn right now because I'm still in school. I think the only time plagiarism, copyright plagiarism, whatever, I feel like the only time that should really matter is if somebody is like benefiting off your work and seeing some sort of financial gain. Like I said, I don't want to be ignorant in my speaking, but it's just like I could only imagine, man. So yeah, like, what is he suing me for? See, Franco, on some real shit, I'm glad you said that. So hear me out. That was one of the things that I was considering doing for the streaming initiative hashtag, bro. All jokes aside, because again, when I say all of us, I don't want us to work so hard on this project and then somebody takes it away. And when I mean us, I mean the community. Because this is like, imagine if this really does, or how about this when, because I think manifestation is everything, when this does grow into something big, imagine this community grows from like 3 people to like 50,000. Somebody just pretty much just got the easiest payday of their life. Now nobody wants to be part of the streaming initiative because there's no return from it. Because somebody scooped it up, you know? Like, bro, get the fuck up out of here. I mean, I get it, but I think like, pretty much like you just said, only time it becomes like political, like lawful or whatever copyright is when there's a big ass financial gain to get from it. And the fact that you created something out of thin air and it grew into something, you have to put certain laws on it. Prime example, an LLC. You know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nah, like I said, they do it. But like I said, I think it depends. Like, again, if you're worth look, Frank, I'm glad you said that, because, bro, on some real shit, I've heard plenty of stories of celebrities getting sued just for being at an event because but somebody got hurt and that celebrity was there, or it happened at that celebrity's function. They get sued for. So hell yeah, I'm pretty sure that same thing happens to a sound. It might be, I know it might come off pretty ridiculous, but that's the easiest payday. So you mean to tell me all I gotta do is just sue this person because they took 2 to 3 seconds of my content? How much is this person worth? How much do you think I can get? Like, damn, dude. Mm-hmm. Hey, you know what, Code? On some real shit. I'm gonna give you an example. There was a trending sound, very demure, very mindful. It was and I'm not talking shit about her when I say this, but it was like a really overweight, fat chick that came up with that sound. Well, that sound was trending on TikTok. That sound was trending on Instagram. That sound, it made the fucking news. Well, somebody took that sound away from the person. This person wasn't even a content. Well, they just posted videos, so I guess they were a content creator. But it was hyped up and it was actually generating, if that makes sense. Well, when that person tried to capitalize on it and actually make money, somebody scooped that. Like, I remember, I don't want to say he, she, but I remember this individual got on social media and crashed the fuck out. And what I mean by that, when they found out that somebody else took that and capitalized on it, like, I'm talking bawling out tears, bro. Like, she was like, this was gonna help me fucking retire. Like, bro, it was actually I thought the sound was stupid, but again, a lot of people used it. And I was like, man, that's crazy. You ever see somebody crash out and they make their crash out seem so valid you feel sorry for that person? I was like, oh shit. But yet, I think the sound, it was very demure, very mindful. Everybody named Mama was like, they were like, what does demure even mean, bro? But yeah, man, that is crazy. Crazy. I'm like, dog, what the fuck? And you know what's so crazy? You don't even think to capitalize again on something that you created until it gets popular, and then you go in, what was it? LLC, trademark, whatever, and you find out, we're sorry to tell you this, but you can't use it. There's another corporation, company, and or person that has already done that. Like, what do you mean? And it could be somebody you never met in real life. It can be somebody that just watched your content and they knew before you knew it that, hey, this is going to trend. Let's make some money off of it. And with something like that, there's no way to prove. Even if you're the original content creator, there's no way, unless you already trademark it or put it under LLC, there's no way to prove that it belonged to you, dude. That's the crazy thing. Like, oh my god. Yeah. Is my live still up? I see a black screen. My bad, y'all. 1 second. Oh, it's still up. Okay, we're good. I was finna panic for all the 30 seconds. Like, oh, hell, I done all that rambling and they didn't even hear what I said. So, yeah, bro, that's, I don't know. But, yeah, Frank, I really was considering putting the Streamers Initiative under an LLC. I looked at certain prices. Like, I think, what was it? The cheapest one I saw was like, well, at least over here was like $275. So, you never know, bro. You never know. You said, was it Gorlock? What do you mean, was it Gorlock? The person who made the sound? Like I said, I don't know who the content creator was. I just knew that that one sound. It's like it was originally about makeup, you know, going to work, and this person was like, "You see how I have my makeup for the day? Very demure, very mindful," and everybody. I think it was just the way this person kept saying demure and mindful, and they blew up. But again, with whatever this person tried to do as far as like trademarking it and trademark Ellis, basically put this person in a position to where they would have made some real money off of it. Like I said, and we ain't heard from that content creator in a minute. Or no. Actually, I think that person got off social media after that bullshit. But like I said, I remember the last video I saw of that person. Like, she was like, I don't want to say it was a he, she, but like, this woman definitely did have like hair under her chin. But anyway, like I said, when I say she was crashing, and you could tell that it wasn't fake. Like, she was legit like crashing, or this person was legit crashing out in a car. I was like, dog. That's why it's just one of those things where it's like, you never know. So, like I said, I wasn't trying to be, yeah. Oh shit. He said, say, let's go. Looks like the final boss menu. Oh shit. Final boss buffet. Yeah. I don't, like I said, he said it was a Gorlock, but no, I don't know who this person was. I just know that their sound was trending for like a year, and then all of a sudden it just like prime example, Baja Baddie or that Catch Me Outside girl. That's how that very demure, very mindful sound. That's how much it was trending. And on some real shit, I think somebody saw what was happening with that sound, and but which is bad because again, we haven't heard that sound in a minute. So whatever happened, whether person sued, whatever happened with the original content, and the original content creator and that sound, it died off. But that sound was just one of those things where when you hear it, you kind of just want to turn off the TV or like, but everybody kept using it, so it's just like, man. I think that's another thing I'd hate as a content creator. Like, when you're a content creator / streaming and you're just doing something because you genuinely like it and love it, and then what you like and love turns into a profit, you don't think to like capitalize on it and turn it into a business just to keep it safe. Bro, that's another thing. Yeah, she did. It was just... I think this was during a time, like, what was it? Before social media really took off the way that it did, because that sound came from Dr. Phil. So, yeah. Yeah. Catch me outside, how about that? Well, she got caught outside a couple of times, actually. The sound, what she said was catchy as fuck, but, yeah, she... Catch me outside, how about that? He said, so I hear. Oh, shit. He said, allegedly. Allegedly. I'm here because apparently playing ball theory, if you don't fucking shoot that thing. Oh shit, my bad. Alright, let's see, what do I wanna learn today? Well, at least I've got the license board pretty much filled up. Very demure, very mindful. Now I'm be saying that all day today, guys. Damn it. I'm not gonna hold you. That was a reasonable ass crash out. Like, I probably would have done the same thing. I think she handled that better than a lot of people, because if I was in her shoes, I'll tell you right now, it would... Who took my content and trademarked it? Where is this person at? Thank you, that's all I need to know. Like, damn, RJ, you're not gonna think about it, you just gonna do it? Hey, man. You serve more time for meditated than premeditated. No. You serve less time for meditated instead of premeditated. Angie, which one's longer, meditated or premeditated? Premeditated. Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm not going to think about it. I'm just going to do it. Like, oh, shit. That was funny. Dr. Phil made her. The last video I saw was stopping the vehicle from dumping her. Yeah, that shit was funny. I think I would be getting up. It would be no, but that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, it's there's a word for that I feel like they use in business. I don't want to say it's capitalism, but whatever it is, it's definitely fucked up. Like, and people be so unoriginal anyway, like, yeah, bro, like, a lot of people don't know how to... Yeah. I think that's also the thing about original content, if that makes sense. If you create something and somebody takes it from you, they're not going to know how to build off of it. Like, I'm pretty sure that very demure, very mindful sound could have went places, as annoying as it was. But because, again, somebody else trademarked it or LLC or whatever the fuck they did with it, that's why it probably died after a year. Now, mind you, the person probably capitalized and got some money out of it. Not the original content creator, but I think it's like prime example. Nah, never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. But yeah. Ash, you're 1000% correct. That would be depressing, like as fuck. Maybe sometimes it will work in your favor if you just let someone else creative cook with your content for exposure, then sue their ass. I don't know, man. Like I said, I think that's why I think that's why there is such a big issue with copyright and suing. It's kind of like, hey, how do we know that you own the rights and are the original content creator and not this person? Like, how do we know this person that you've claimed you've never ever met in real life didn't give you that idea and you trademarked it, but you created it, but they trademarked it? And that's what I'm saying, man. Business and the law is and I say this with the most respect, but I don't know. I don't think you can be a genuine person and be in business. Only reason I say that, you gotta be willing to fuck people over. And I think that is a very sad truth. I think that is a really, really sad truth. But in business, man, it is. Do you guys watch channel like Charlie Chu, content creator lawyer? She was schooling me on things to look out for. No, I don't. Not a bad idea though. Nah, I'm playing. I wouldn't sue him, but at least give him some royalties or something. I don't know, man. You know what all we just talked about? It reminds me of on some real shit. What's that movie that was made by what's that dude's name? Funderburk, the guy who created Facebook. I've watched some of that movie before, and I feel like Hollywood was being nice about it. But I don't know, man. I bet you he did a lot worse than what they showed in the movies, if that makes sense. Yeah. So what was this? Well, what does it do though? Shit, even the Wolf of Wall Street, like that motherfucker, like damn. Like I remember watching that movie, I was like, he kind of got off easy. Like he got off real easy. Alrighty. I kind of want to... Hold on, wait, what I miss? I'm sub to both of them. German, she's great and smart, Emery, but not the girl I mentioned earlier dealing with lawsuits. She's cooked right now. Bro was swimming in money. Wait, what I miss? Okay, I feel like I missed something really critical. Dang it. Alright, I need to figure out where I want to train at, though. Alright, well, Ash is almost... everybody's almost maxed out. It's just I need better equipment. Way better equipment. Hey, just letting y'all know, for those who want to pull up on my gym stream, I'll give it a try, but I might chop it up with the audience if nobody's there at the gym. So it's something my boy Ram does, but I don't know. I want to see if I can, but yeah. You know what? I don't know. Never mind. And the only reason I'm saying, because I'm pretty sure I'm in the stream at... Ooh, wait a minute. That didn't make a damn difference. Anyway, I got camber bar training, so, you know, pull up, please, and thank you. And I'll do my best not to be too engaged and, like, locked in and try to engage with my audience this time. Try. Again, that shit's hard for me, y'all. I'm trying to at least say, like, thank you and hi in the comment section when I see y'all comment, but I don't know, man. When I'm in the gym, I be dealing with some demons for real. It's like I really should focus on this dude. If you pull up, you pull up. If you don't, you don't. I appreciate y'all regardless. Fuck it. I don't know how to be charismatic at the gym. I know how to be angry. Ah! Yeah. Go here. Put your wait. What happened? I even found out that the AI Venom voice I've been using for my shorts is copyright outside of TikTok. That's crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. It's like a lot of people would lead you to believe that TikTok gives you the most freedom, but it really doesn't. Because when you promote that you're streaming to other platforms, that's when you like you can't use certain overlays in TikTok live streams. That I think is some bullshit. What the hell? Yeah, I reckon TikTok is only good for exposure and making a bit of money on the side. Yeah? So, I have a bias towards TikTok. Their algorithm, in my humble opinion, is really, really weird. And the only reason I say that is kind of like, in my mind, their algorithm is like, prove to us that you can continue to go viral, because if you don't continue to go viral, we're gonna fuck your algorithm to where you can't even get engagement or views anymore. Wait, what? I'm not gonna. I need to go back. I'm glad I haven't monetized my shorts. If I did, I'd be cooked. Wait, are you talking about on TikTok or YouTube? Oh, okay, bet. Well, no, I think it won't matter. It'll only matter after you're monetized. Like, prime example, my older videos and shorts, I haven't gotten hit with copyright yet. But like I said, I think it only matters on the videos after monetization or after you make partner. Don't quote me on that because I don't know, but so Michael Cole, is that what you think? That was funny. Let's see. Y'all, I think I'm gonna start another game tonight as well. So my long streams are gonna be a minimum of 5 hours, but my short streams, like I did for Dragon Quest, they're gonna be a minimum of 3-4. But I want to go back to streaming 2 games, not just one. Yeah, I'm gonna start a new game tonight after the gym. I just don't know which one yet. Let me see on YouTube, because I never realized how big copyright was until recently. Oh, Franco, let me show you. This one, Neo, The World Ends With You. So these characters, I've had this game for years. I've only beat it once, so this will be my second playthrough. So these characters were introduced to me. Neo is his own gaming franchise, but these characters were introduced to me in Kingdom Hearts. So, yeah. In Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. And like I said, this will be my second playthrough, so I'm pretty much like maxed out when it comes to stats. I think you guys will enjoy the game. Man, what the hell? What the hell? What the helly?
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
Nah, they're not. They're gonna keep it at, because you know how many Kingdom Hearts fans would spaz if they rebooted the Kingdom Hearts franchise but not continue the damn story?
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder?
I remember how cold I thought this scene was when I first saw it as a child. They were talking and like he just pretty much gave off the vibes like, yeah, Pop, I'm about to murder you.
In doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Yeah. Through necessity.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity.
Yep. As soon as he said that shit, I was like, wait, what the fuck?
If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
He was like, oh man, you know how many people I done killed? He said, killing you gonna be easy. I said, damn.
And so House Solidor lives on.
You couldn't at least, like, I would have been like, son, you couldn't at least poison me? Like, you gotta kill me with your bare hands? Like, you hate me that damn much? At least let me go peacefully. Now let me stop. That's so funny. So fucked up but funny. Shit, at least let me go peacefully like shit. We all would. Wait, what happened? Go look at the Discord. The Streamers Initiative Night. It's pretty badass. I really hate to play this card. Well, no, I really hate to say this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think He-Man is starting to be too played out, y'all. They keep using it over and over and over and over. Like, I saw the original He-Man, the remake, the anime, the all of the well, most of the animated cartoons and 3D cartoons is like, bro, like y'all really are capitalizing on nostalgia. But you know what though? I'll say this out of respect. He-Man is, I don't think He-Man is something that should die off. I will say that. But like I said, it's like, yeah, these motherfuckers keep reusing it over and over and over. Oh shit. Damn it. Hold on, wait, what? What happened? Yeah. What's everyone's hardest game that they beat, man? That's a hard one. No, it's not. Hey. And I want somebody to prove me wrong, because I played it on Switch. So I'm going to tell you right now. This game I'm about to mention, right? Phenomenal storyline, phenomenal gameplay, phenomenal. I'm using phenomenal 3 times. Phenomenal characters, unique and all that. What killed this game to me was the difficulty level. It is a game made by Square Enix, but I can understand why this franchise didn't go so far, because this is one of those games that everybody named Mama thought was so difficult. Neo Fantasian. I got so frustrated and so pissed off at that game. I think I beat 3 games on my PS5 before I finished beating. I think it took me, and not because of the story, but because of the game difficulty. That game took me about 3 months to beat. Maybe 3.5, 4. That's my hardest game. So. That was unnecessarily painful. I believe it. Well, looks like I filled up. Yep. Her down. Well, looks like I filled up her board. So, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Doubles XP earned. Yeah, let's go ahead and give her that. And then give this to Pinello. How did her board get filled up before Bosch's? That's actually pretty stupid. Whatever, they need to catch up anyway. Pinello, what do you got? Shawty gonna suck dick. That's a pull-up. That's a... My bad, y'all. That song stuck in my head. I just start singing that shit at random. Somebody's gonna be like, who is he talking about? Wait, what happened? Let me see. Let's see. Wait, maybe Shinobi on PS2? So I believe it. I want to play Mortal Kombat 2 at arcade. I heard it was pretty difficult. Nope. hey, Ash, I completely said San Andreas. It's like, yeah. Hey, man, take pride, bro. Not a lot of people can say they've beaten that game, the original and the remaster. He said, I don't remember too much. I just remember spazzing out a lot. I understand. Let me guess. It was like one of those, look, y'all, I'm pressing the button. It's not working. I'm pressing the button. Now let me stop. What an ass say, I'm pressing the button is wild. I remember the first time he said that in the car, I died laughing. That shit was funny. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm pressing the button is wild. Death? Is that something? Whatever. All you had to do was press those buttons, RJ. Oh shit. Y'all look, I swear I'm pressing the button. That's what I would say when I would lose at a fighting game to my cousins and shit. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. Oh shit. Ah, damn. So I definitely need a mage in my party for this stage. What the hell? I need a mage. So, okay then, it turns out having fire works. And friends. Alrighty, well, we're leaving this stage. Ooh, wait, what the hell? No, Bosch, what are you doing? Oh, he's confused, that's why.
I can't.
Bro.
Not like this.
Wow. Oh, wow. Well, y'all, I was in a situation where I couldn't just press the button. That shit pissed me off a little bit. Oh no, we are not doing this again. Who the hell's about to piss me off? 4 minutes till 7 hours, y'all. What y'all think? Y'all think I can make it to 8 hours? I mean, I got the time. I don't care. Y'all think I can do 8 hours? What y'all think? I'm gonna let my community speak for me. Oh, come on. Nitrogen was another one? Wait, what? Alright, I need to leave this stage before I die for real. Alright, circuit. Alright, say less. Iron Man said I can do 8 hours, so we are going to do it 8 hours. Shout out Iron Man. AKA Franco, AKA the Whiz Kid, AKA he's the reason why I still stream, AKA we need to hurry up and help him get to 4,000 watch hours, AKA thank you, AKA I ran out of AKAs, man, AKA the Streamers Initiative. Damn, dude. You know what that remind me of? I'm annoying, huh? No, let me stop. Oh shit. He said, honestly, I never touched DLCs until I started streaming. Understandable. said go for broke, aka damn. Oh shit. License. I kind of prefer to start going to the gym later tonight anyway, y'all. Only reason, by the time I go in there, the gym's empty. Like, when I say people starting to piss me off, it's like getting to the point where it's like, yeah, I need to come in this bitch when I know for a fact ain't nobody gonna be in here. AKA 47. Oh shit. That was funny. Hey Ash, all jokes aside, this will be another game on the lineup though too. But I really want to test the theory about Grand Theft Auto. But I kind of want to run it back on GTA 4 and 5 just to see how difficult it is. And again, if those games are easier than Vice City, San Andreas, and 3, I'm gonna be like, yeah, they definitely nerfed the games. They had to have, because people weren't beating them. They were just that hard. Only reason I say that, I remember when I first played GTA 4, I expected it to be really, really hard, and it wasn't. That's why I was like... Okay, Penelope, motherfucker, you. I don't know. I think y'all would laugh if y'all saw how I played Call of Duty. That's just one of the games that I legitimately suck at, you know? It'd be one of those things where, RJ, you really need to hang this game up, man. Alrighty, we are at 7 hours. 1 more hour to go, everyone. Mind you, I still got to give y'all at least 3 hours tonight on the new game too, so... the grind does not stop, y'all. The grind does not stop. You want to know what DLC I actually found enjoyable? The Tales series game that I played. That was a surprisingly good game. Well, the DLC was. And the only reason I say that, I'm used to playing certain DLCs. Like, what was it? Damn, I filled out both of her boards? That's nuts. I would say this is actually its own game, but you can't play it unless you played the original story first. But yeah, I think that was smart as far as the developers are concerned. Actually, I was following for me. The worst DLC for the game It's Code Vein because they added 3 death masks and 3 new bosses, even though the best game already had 10 of them. Oh, so that's what this was. I'm gonna save right here real quick. The hell is this? I'm really glad this wasn't a boss fight. I would have been so pissed off. Damn, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, what the, you know what? That's it. I can't see any of the bombs that I'm walking over. Like 8 bombs that I just hit, y'all. Revive, okay. Ah shit, here we go again. One second, y'all. I'm starting to hate fighting these things. God damn. Let's see, alright. For me, the worst DLC, fair enough. Which Tales game? Oh, Tales of Arise. Oh, okay. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. Giving me an idea. that bullshit. I'm starting to hate Penelo's gambits just a little bit. It's like a blessing and a curse at the same time. Like, shit, man. Nice Tales of Grace and the new Tales of Grace. I streamed that one. Yeah, you missed it, but those two I already streamed. Tales of Grace F. I only got it out because of nostalgia, though. Alrighty. The hell is this? Wait, what? Okay, I don't remember this stage at all. What the hell? Oh, we're gonna have to eventually come back here. I'm tripping. Okay. Well, if that's the case, hold on. I'm wondering if there's a teleport stone at the end. Battle harness. Don't nobody care about that. Ha! I knew it. An ice shield. I'm sure as fuck glad I got. Alright, save. See, I knew it! I knew it! Hold on. What about Tales and Tales? I played a little bit of Tales Zetra, but it got boring. Honestly, you know Tales of Zetra and not Zelia, but Tales of Zetra and Beastra, whatever it's called, they're linked in the same universe. That I thought was kind of crazy. I've never seen Tales I've never seen the Tales franchise do that. Link the Tales universe stories like that together. That's why I was like, oh shit, alright, bet. And then what made it so bad, well, not so bad, but cool in my mind, what they did was they created an anime, if that makes sense, to further elaborate on the story. After Tales of Zetra, or however you say it. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering the name. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought that shit was cool as fuck. I was like, oh, damn. You know why I think Zetra got boring? There wasn't that many characters you could, flip-flop between, if that makes sense. So that's why I think it got boring for some people. Honestly, the concept was kind of dumb. You get two main characters, but you flip-flop between spirits. Like, what? And you can't use those spirits unless they make a contract with the main character or the sub-character. That, I was kind of like... And on top of that, those spirits are invisible to the human eye as well. One sec, y'all. I'll be right back. That's why I was like, yeah, So I'm gonna say this. I liked him because he was on a revenge quest. That I can respect anybody trying to get their lick back. That's what intrigued me about the character. Oh, Lord Jesus. I like Velvet. Hey man, understandable. Nope. 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 When somebody asks me for something, nope. 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 What the hell? Just trap after trap after trap. There we go. And they still ran over the damn trap. Like, bro, come on now.
Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope. Look at that. Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can get some better equipment real quick. Damn. Not gonna hold you. This scenery looks kind of cool. Not gonna hold you. Save this just in case I don't lose Lars. I'm gonna be mad because he's a great sub character for real, for real. Wait, hold on. Can I please get a claymore? That'd be nice. Ice brand. I haven't gotten one long sword since I started. That's actually pretty crazy. Okay. Well, that's very depressing. All right, we gotta make double. Okay. Oh, every defense points counts. Alrighty. That's one way to make your money back. Alrighty. Feel like I'm about to lose Lars in my party. That's gonna piss me off a little bit, but it's whatever. Together we made it. We made it even though we had our backs up against the wall. Forever we waited. Alrighty. See what this about. Is he dead?
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep. I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, Your Grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words.
Damn.
Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltius, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her accession
I do not
to the...
suppose this is something you might reconsider. My little Emperor-in-waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance. Alcide Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all.
Casanova.
Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcid.
Lay down your words is the nicest shut the fuck up I've ever heard.
Join with Empire.
Facts. That was funny. Lay down.
In our time.
Grand Kiltius, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand Kiltius, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
Oh yeah, he just found out that his daddy died. Oh yeah, this is where shit get dark.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own sentence.
A viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Trace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in his mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
Huh?
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vain Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
Yeah, you acted way out of emotion out of that.
You misunderstand. Vane did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve.
Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
Here's where shit gets like...
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen.
Bergen? Huh. Yep, inhuman strength. That's what I thought was funny.
Such strength. Inhuman.
Infused with magicite. Yep.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire. Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, hound?
Damn.
You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all.
Damn. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, man, bro.
She has been tried and found guilty.
That's so
Your
crazy.
Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
That's tough. Vane, say what you want to about that motherfucker. He good at playing politics. He was like, oh. So not only do I think you a hoe, but you got to prove your loyalty to me. I want you to kill old girl right in front of me because I know just how much you care about her. Damn, that's tough.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabrantha. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
That is a mother. Oh, damn.
Pray be quick.
Well, that was very intimate. Yeah. She should have waited till they went outside to plot that shit, goddamn.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Yeah, this is where we lose Lars. Damn it.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain. But we are dealing with vain Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
Damn.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace.
Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Damascus now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly,
you see how that man's eyes finally open?
Of a human child.
And now he talking.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite. Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Shelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream. My dream too fades into day.
Yep. Oh well. The Paramana Rift. Well, let's see how this plays out, y'all. Just lost one of my good substitutes too, so this ain't gonna end too goodly, I know that much. Surely you just know she's an alcoholic for real. I think I can clear that stage before 8 hours, y'all. We'll see. Hold on. Yeah, I knew I could do it. All right. All right. Let's see what I got. I got a couple of teleport stones. I do think there is a boss battle that I have to do though too, so we'll see. Teleport. Alright. Another funky ass temple. I am not ready for this dumb shit. Alright, let's see, y'all. At least I'm doing some more than decent damage, but still. No sword. I remember when I first saw that, I was like, I better hope nobody from the Lord of the Rings sue y'all. My bad, Franco. Go back to that comment real quick. Come on, load up. No, it was just their character design. Read the incantation. Thou words notice I summon you. The word summons a letter. Wait, what? The words have some left. Nothing sight. Bearer, embracer of dawn's light. I summon you. What does that mean? Do I have to summon the Guardian? No, it was their designs. Like that design really reminded me of what was it? The ghouls that were in Lord of the Rings: The Return of the King. I don't get it. Like, so what do I do? Or what is it trying to tell me to do? Good old-fashioned YouTube. I forgot about this, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. I remember Final Fantasy X, but I do not remember Final Fantasy XII dungeons. Doors are locked. Yeah, I remember I used to get mad at this part too. Bro, get the fuck up out of here. You're not telling us anything. Yeah. Welcome back. So I have to equip the Dawn Shard to somebody. That's stupid. Alright, equip. I really don't remember. Yeah. That was pretty dumb. Alright, let's see if I can make it through the rest of the temple, y'all. Sure the fuck glad I bought a lot of these. $10 minutes to 8 hours, y'all, but I think I'm just gonna complete this stage. Fuck it. Fuck it! Fuck it! Oh, damn, so somebody has to be wearing the Dawn Shard the whole time. Oh, that's a mindfuck. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell he on? What the hell he on, T? Please run me my money back, thank you. Over there acting like that, fool. Who else wants some? What the fuck? If my life is but a dream. That song was stuck in my head forever. The amount of serenity. Alright, good. Alrighty then. Oh, wait, no, I fucked up. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Whoops. Touchstone. Alrighty. Let's see.
Yeah.
You know I'm surgical with this shit, Frank. Yeah, the doors are unlocked. That's where I fucked up at. Okay, bet. That's why I was like, what the hell going on here? I've been on it. So I have to have the Dawn Shard equipped every damn time. That's so stupid. That, like, that's so damn stupid. It's like, you guys are really unoriginal. That was an easy kill. That was also an easy kill. This has got to be like Final Fantasy 12 versions of the Cloister of Trials from Final Fantasy X. It got to be. Oh no, I still got a while, Franco, man. Let me tell you something. I'm not even 50% done. Now, I'm gonna stop streaming once I clear this stage. How close am I to beating it? Man. Duh. That's another thing about this game too. This game was definitely one of those grinders. Hold on, let me yeah. I forgot. I wasn't on Ash's channel for a sec, bro. Just breeze through the game. Yeah. Of course. Gold needle. I'm glad I bought a shitload of gold needles. One. Come on, gold needle. Come on. Ooh, I'm starting to hate this stage. Why? I think the only reason I'm tripping because like the more I play through, there were a lot of things that were really unnecessary in Final Fantasy XII. I think that's why I had a hard time playing it when I did play it. But like I said, it was just one of those things where you only get better at it by playing it over and over again. But there were a lot of things in this game I was like, yeah. Oh, wow. For real. Well, and that's realistically, isn't that really how you have to do it? Like, what was it? Yeah. Once you beat the first game, on to the next. And wait, what? Oh, that's a ninja sword. Okay, bet. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so this one was for Don, the Ashura. Let me see. Damn it. Nobody saw that. I'm kind of glad I went back for that damn for the for that weapon. That's a level 7 ninja blade. So hell yeah. Okay, bet. Definitely. Okay, perfect. I'd be lying to you if I said there are a lot of things I don't remember about this game, though. But like I said, once I started playing through it and just grinding, it didn't matter because everything was like hack and slash anyway when it came to this game. There we go. I think I would have been so mad if that thing exploded. Oh shit. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Do we have anything at the end of this? No, we don't. Oh yeah, we do. Oh, we got monsters. Okay. 124 gil. I'll take it. But I think, Franco, you're actually doing good with how you're building your channel, if that makes sense. Like, you still play games to complete and then you move on as well, so... it's not like you're necessarily stuck with the same games either, in my opinion anyway. Bring it. So I guess it probably was a good thing that I... Okay. Loud noises. Wait, so what was the point in... That kind of just pissed me off. So did I go the right way or the wrong way? Loud noises? Damn, that's crazy. So did I go the wrong way, or... There's no way I did. No way. Of course. Okay, y'all, I don't remember the... Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Not gonna lie to y'all, I was actually about to panic because I do not remember this boss. That's why I said, wait a minute, what? I thought this was like the Omega weapon or some shit like that. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm good. Yeah, okay, this is definitely the story boss. Ugh, I was about to panic. Honestly, that's really hard for me to answer because I prefer... I don't know. Whatever allows me to get overpowered the fastest. Yeah, whatever allows me to get overpowered the fastest, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm too overpowered. Great, now I gotta go back and figure out which way these damn... Okay, the words guardians did face either lay with rather join. What? The words seem to have been left by King Rafa guardians. 3 face ye blade with the relic. Okay, we're not gonna do this. I don't really remember doing this in the last game. Stone Brave, yeah. Okay, what direction do the Stone Braves have to be facing? Okay, turn all the Stone Braves so that they face toward the gigantic statue holding the sword. Okay, that makes sense. Rotate statue. Counterclockwise. Yeah, so they have to be facing the sword. Damn, so that means I gotta go back to son of a bitch. Nah, whatever. So there's 3 of them, and I know where the 3rd one is at too. I just never fucking touched the damn thing. Fuck! Alright, here we go. Party. I'm gonna bring Vanilla back just because. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Franco, you know I had to run that, get my lick back on that. So, yeah. I ain't gonna hold you. I kind of want to get my lick back on that summon now that I got better equipment. And, so everything about this game is grinding, but this is a traditional Final Fantasy game, if that makes sense. As long as you have the equipment, you're good. So, I got way better equipment than I had about, what, 3 hours ago when I lost to that summon. So, yeah. So they all gotta be facing, yeah, okay. Yeah, Big Brown. So they all just gotta be facing. Ah, damn it! I gotta go. Well, I mean, there's more XP points, but god damn. Extremely painful. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I got one more statue to get, y'all. God dang it. Alright, whatever. Let's make it happen, Captain. Let's make it happen, asshole. Let me stop. Anyway. Alrighty. Yeah, that's the statue I forgot to. Ugh, that shit sucks. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie to you. As I think about it, I didn't have the Zodiac Age. I had Final Fantasy XII, the original one. But I think I beat that stage because I had the strategy guide. So back then, I was big on having strategy guides for RPG games. Only reason I sucked at them that much, if that makes sense. So I bought them, and they came in clutch. Yeah. So I'm just gonna beat this stage, and then that's when I'm gonna log off and then get ready for the gym. But yeah, nah, bro. Alright, there we go. So now I just gotta go back. I don't know where I gotta go back to, honestly. But nah, hey, I appreciate y'all for real. Like I said, it's just... Hey, Franco, all jokes aside, man, I think... I don't agree with it either. But I think this is the best way to get yourself allocated or whatever the word is to the algorithm. When you've been on YouTube for so long, it's like, you know? Like, I'm starting to notice that people are doing streams longer and longer now, like, daily. So... yeah, as annoying as it is, man, it's... yeah, as annoying as it is, it's just one of those things that has to be done. I'm not gonna lie to you, I wish there was a better way to... yeah, I wish there was a better way to get yourself on the algorithm, though, but... like, everybody... not everybody can do shit like this, you know? Or have the time to. So... never seen that before, but okay. No, I want. Give me Fran back, cause she got. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. But don't worry, Franco. We will, just like y'all have gotten me where I need to be. The community will do this. Myself and the community will do the same, bro. Don't worry about it. Like, I know it's ugh. It's frustrating, but I promise you, we'll get you there. Ash too, like everybody really. So, and I think that's another thing I like about streaming. Like, there's no set one person in streaming. It's come one, come all. You know. Alrighty, well at least I get my second summon. I'm definitely giving her to Fran. And she's definitely a knockoff of Shiva. Not impressed. Shiva looks way better. What is it with these summons having multiple arms? I've noticed that. I feel like Thor right now. Is that the best you can do? He just had to ask. That was funny. And guess what, biatch? You belong to us now. Thank you. Yeah, definitely giving her to Fran. They look so cool in their poses. Alright, Fran, we're gonna give her... Yeah, I guess we'll give her to Fran. Fuck it. Only reason I gave her to Fran because Fran gives off Ice Queen vibes anyway, so... I got the I ba where my heart is a bit. I got the I ba well. Anyway. Well, say whatever you want, but yeah. Alrighty. Oh, it's a moot. It doesn't even give us the... Oh, an elixir. Nice. Stupid ass sword. Alrighty. Damn. Act like she's never used long swords before.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
Lady, what did you do? Did you miss?
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
That's funny.
Vaughn. Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
That's depressing. Alright, Sword of the Kings. I wonder... Let me see something else. Yeah, ain't no point because it was just... Yeah, it's a weak-ass sword anyway. Alright, y'all. I'm going to get to a good stopping point. And... Actually, no, there's one more boss. No, I'm not. I'm going to save that for tomorrow. Because I do want to grind for a little bit. So, yeah. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Alright, Sage's Ring, still... Oh, I don't need this. Reduce by half. We can definitely use that, though. Yeah. About to end the stream in like 5 more minutes, y'all. I'm gonna get to a good save point. I was gonna do one more boss battle, but I was like, nah, there's really no point, you know? So... Yeah, I'm gonna be in the gym in the like next 45 minutes to an hour, so if you want, pull up to that. Please and thank you. He said, so no one gets Gray Day, but we did 8.5 hours, y'all. Let me give a big shout out to my community. Franco, Ash, Cloud, Code, thank y'all for pulling up as always. Real supporters. All that other stuff. Let me see. This way, yeah. I might do a 3-hour stream after the gym. there is a new game that I want to start. I'm not gonna hold y'all, but we'll see how I'm feeling after I do the gym. I'm definitely gonna do 4 or 5 hours over the weekend, but I got paper to do, so game streaming until I get done with the paper is gonna be a little limited, y'all. So please bear with me. Please bear with me. Ah, hell. Better hurry up and get to a save point.
Deads grow legion.
There. Smoke. What could it mean?
Alrighty, everyone. Save. Like I said, when I start this up tomorrow, we're gonna do like an hour of grinding and all that other stuff. You know the same old, shame old. Anyway, y'all, appreciate the love and support as always. Peace.